hold up. Menu, load settings. Maybe one settings. And the thing is, it was exactly the same, by the way. The speaker setting, the other setting, nothing changed. It just didn't work until I reloaded it fresh. Oh, golly gosh, gee. Don't I love streaming, guys? When programs break for no fucking reason, even though nothing's changed! And Cozy, 30 stream streak, hell yeah, king. Let's go. But Umbral, Cozy, hope you guys are doing goody. Hope you guys are gonna have a good Saturday. Hope you guys are vibing. How are ya? How are ya? Alright. Here we go. Back to Final Fantasy 16, where Titan got no handy. What kill Titan will do, Chief. What's up, rubber? Yahoo. I'm enjoying watching you play 16, but I can't wait for you to finish so to stop away through Warhammer Fantasy. Mood. Low-key kind of same. I'm very excited to, like, finally get into and learn Total War Warhammer. But I need to finish 15. I don't have room to play it otherwise.
Good day, my lord. Thank you for your custom.
Okay. We have the teleport all the way to the other side. To enter Drake's Fang. Or did we do that to... Yeah, no, we're supposed to go this way. Open up world map. Aha! Just making sure we're not missing like a hunt or a mission or anything like that anywhere. I think I've been pretty concise on doing those. I think we're caught up. I don't think we have to like stress it. Oh boy. Nice hands, nerd.
Fuck! Why do they still hurt?
It's almost like phantom pain is a thing, bro.
What has that gutter rat done to me?
I cut your hands off. Fucking dickless bastard. Have your servants feed you, you moron.
Out of my sight, witch!
What the fuck was that supposed to solve?
I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
And he can't hear you.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
No,
You
you'd be
truly
dead.
believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Get fucked.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please.
He's like, my groin might be out here like a femboy, but I ain't letting you gonna suck me off this easy, bitch.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo?
Now we have femboy Dominique.
Clive Rosefield stole your power.
Or Roderica, whatever her fucking name was. I don't even remember her name anymore. She was just a bitch. In my memory, she was the bullhead bitch.
Like Benedicta
Oh,
Harmon.
Benedicta, yeah. There we go.
She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
And then she died. So what did that help her?
Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Proof that being a tier 3 isn't the problem. The problem is being tier 3 and a Zimp at the same time. And Minnie, mwah, yeah, how you doing, cutie?
Hugo. You need only follow the light.
Gay, yes. Dude, that guy's fucking, like, dick is, like, bulging
Eustace
right
is
there.
here. Very well, it shall be so.
Who's he communicating with? And how does he know our other name?
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Is Odin in bed with the fucking Ultimechia guy? What's going on? Gay sex is a pinnacle of masculinity. It's the only sex that has no woman. I mean, from that perspective, that ain't wrong. What the fuck is that thing? Oh, they're goblinoids.
Orcs.
Gobble these nuts. They are gobbling them right up, right there.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Into the darkness.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
Bro, we couldn't even see them at the angle that we came in from.
They've spotted us. We've been told.
So many of them. What even happened?
for the men of the Rogue. Dalmekia's finest.
Finest my ass. That's a lot of crystal, though. Can I interact with it with one button instead of needing one button and then to hold onto a second button? I'd really prefer that, personally. I don't know about y'all, but Mesmer.
Titan!
Straight up didn't see the Mesmers until they stood the fuck up. Oh, I get worried about my vision every day. Do I just need new glasses? Is that what this is? You need new eyes is what it is? Damn.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Die! I'm not finished.
No Mesmer bullshit for me. Alright. Die! Okay. That worked out well enough, even though hella things were up on weird floors that I just could not see. Yeah, that's probably this. There we go. I'm the one who needs new eyes. I can't see without contacts. Favor of lightning for the lightning rod. Potion. Okay, this seems to be the way forwards. I missed glasses.
Stairs.
Was it like an
This must be the
insurance
way
thing
out.
that forced you over to contacts forever, or like how did that end up happening?
Farewell. Stay down.
My pupils are misshapen, so I need contacts to correct. Oof. Oh, hi, big boy.
Won't be sneaking past this one. How did they get in here?
in the balls! Alright, there we go. Damn. The giant, fucking Titan drill fist straight into the balls, bro. Poor guy. Like shit. Even I'm a little ooh at that. God, they killed a lot of just random ass people. Is this even openable? No, just a random dead end. Where do I go from here? He was clearly guarding this door. What do I do? That's not openable. That's not interactable. Ain't nothing there. Isn't this where we just came from? Yeah, we just came from there. We came open here. He was there. Looked like he was guarding our door to the left. Oh, there's a lever. That's why. It's not just a door. You need to also do a lever. Because of course I do. That is a lot of crystals.
By the flames.
Come on, Togo.
Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Look at this place. I joined at a good time. Oh dear. That does not fill me with confidence. Oh, it's Femboy.
Let the trial begin.
It should.
Oh!
What the hell?
Hey! Oh. Vou checar no outro carro que é só. Right in the dick! Oh lordy! Oh, I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do here. I don't like it. Oh, I could not block that. Oh, I fucked that up. I fucked that up. I fucked that up.
Nice try.
stand right behind you guys. I'm not gonna get involved with that one. I decided. Oh boy. There we go. Oh, no, I hit dodge there. That's bullshit. Oh, yep. Nope. Nope. Behind. And he's dead. Piccolo dodge. I hate how like I hit dodge, but like I hit dodge as I'm getting hit, so my brain thinks that like I did it in time when I don't. 7. Yahoo. How you doing, dude? Like brain boots. Think of the prime. I'm surprised you don't use PHX counter.
Seems were expected.
PHX counter good? I don't know what the fuck that is. What's PHX counter?
So this is the power of Mythos.
Mythos. Why do they randomly mispronounce Mythos? Like, I swear to God, every single time in this game, somebody will randomly mispronounce something while trying to, like, maintain some sort of accent. A Phoenix counter? What the fuck is Phoenix counter? Oh! The Phoenix counter move. Yeah. Phoenix has a range counter, yeah.
Did the orcs do this too?
Any secrets? I don't know. I just like the style of the base Phoenix abilities enough as it is. I'm not even using the Ifriti ones, you know? The power of mitochondria. The powerhouse of the cell.
More of them.
You know what? Enjoy. Die.
What the hell is going on?
Non-turn-based Final Fantasy makes me gag.
Or for him?
I think that's a chest over there yonder. Hold on. Yep, it is. Oh shit, he climbed that. There's an item over there. So the full game is out? Yes. It came out on PlayStation 5 first, and it only took it took less than a year for it to come out on PC, which is kind of surprising. Usually, Sony's got a death grip on you know, PlayStation games balls. Like Bloodborne can't even get a remaster or a sequel right now. But at the same time, for some reason, Horizon Zero Dawn will get like 2 remakes and a master and a sequel. Yeah, nice buff. Enjoy getting fucked. Have fun up there.
Too slow.
you all. Nice and easy. And we're sure missing out not having a port of Order 1886. Juno, mwah, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie?
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
That's not the way. That is not the way. Of course. What? Right in the balls! Excuse me. Tired of your bullshit. Excuse me! I'm like an after effect in the air at this point, man. I got stuck in a corner! Parrot! Whew. What came after first, Ultima, the Final Fantasy enemy, or Ultima, the obscure RPG? No idea. What's a paladin? Protagonist sees his best friend, a paladin sacrifices life for the world with the game of life. This is a reference that I'm not understanding. Definitely a reference that I'm not understanding. Someone will, hopefully. Which door is it? Okay, wait, hold on. Came there. They were guarding the way forward this way. I think. Unless it was this door? I can't be that old, am I?
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
Oh no.
The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
Who are you? In fairness, Zen's not gonna recognize your G7 when you're not labeled G7. But yep, see, good guess. Hey, let's go. Legit never seen that name? Exactly, yeah.
Just what I needed.
Okay, if everyone can just gather up nice and neat. Thank you, thank you. Yep. Now, don't run! across them proving you wrong immediately. Hell yeah.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much.
Nothing wrong with being a tier 3.
Ah!
Don't be tier 3 and a Zimp. This is what you become. You think you look like the Giga Chat on the outside, but look, you're micro-dick hallucinations.
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Not gonna lie, she's kind of hot. She's not there. She's imaginary, bro. Why is it freak behind it?
Get away from her!
Yeah, NTR! NTR! NTR!
I'll kill you, Rascal!
He doesn't even see me behind him. You just saw tier 3 get NTR by his own imagination.
Not now.
Why is Clive like this, man? This is the part about 16 that really turns me off. Every time anything happens, Clive just gets a massive migraine, and I just have to watch him go for like 10 minutes. When anything important happens.
Come on. Find him.
Not only that, but he has like no control over his fucking powers.
You can do it again.
And like, he's like, yeah, I've controlled my fires. And then the next time he needs them, oh no, where? I have no control of my fires. Like, his whole story is literally, hey, I finally like learned something about myself. I finally gained control. Oops, immediately let me just throw all of that growth out the window and pretend that didn't fucking happen. And that's just literally every other scene with him. It's so fucking annoying. It's Final Fantasy 16, sponsored by ibuprofen, and your grandfather's fucking amnesia, apparently. Clive is like the, like, I like Clive, but he is like the worst pro tag of Final Fantasy. He cannot be the worst pro tag with Cloud Sling. Nah, wrong. Nah, wrong. Clive's still worse than Titus, bro. At least Titus had control over his powers the whole time. Did Cloud or Titus lose control of their powers 17 fucking times in a row? No. Is this a goddamn kaiju battle? Yes! Give me your fucking ankles, Titan! fucking ankles! Now give me your balls. Give me your balls. Style point. Robert enjoys good things, not his fault. Video games and shit recently. Facts.
But if you can do it,
then so could I!
You've learned Brimstone. What? What's that? I love how it's literally called Stone's Throw.
let's give this a try. Not bad.
I hit dodge! That's bullshit! Give me your ankle! Give me your ankle. Yum, 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 yum. Good dodge. Precision counter. I dodged! I dodged! That's bullshit! Give me your fucking ankles! Excuse me? How did you miss me? Precision dodge. Precision counter. Precision dodge! Precision counter! My ass! Dodged! Staggered! Now give me your balls! Your balls! Hand them over! Yum, 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 yum. And there, Bellorla, hello, hello, does the media playing this? Yeah, pretty much. Your balls! Hand them over, sir! Oh. You can't hydrate that. Oh! Ah! He did the Hulk move. I'm the best button masher on this side of the West. Silly. Oh, that's a lot of damage. What's he doing? No! No! Don't do it! Don't peg yourself! No! Oh, he's doing it. Let's just turn up music? It's so loud already! I can jitter click and mash. I'm a better matcher. I literally do the same thing. I did it then, but because I wasn't prepped for it. I don't get turn it up more.
What the hell has he done?
He took that blue crystal meth! Oh, shit! When icons do black tar heroin. Wait, hold up. I thought he was rock, not lightning. What is this shit? God to Zira! What the fuck?
It's you or die! I'm coming, Kuka!
Dude, the fucking music! Da, 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 da. What is this music? It's so good! Very Devil May Cry, yes. Devil May Cry! What is the Sonic Heroes ass shit, dude? I'm like Sonic rail grinding on his fucking tail. Shadow of the Colossus. Hey, Josie. Ma. Woo!
I've got you now.
Your pinkies. Hand them over. Come on, let me just give you a little manicure. Just a little... Get it back over here! I was hoping to get the fucking dodge bonus, but my dodge was slightly too slow. second, 10 seconds. Yeah. Come on, pew pew. Oh, the music stopped. I forgot I could do that. The brimstone counter is sick. The guy who directed the battle system also worked on Devil May Cry. It shows. Yeah, it's so good. Precision Brimstone! Ah, shit, I dodged into it. In the wrong way. Whoop! Whoop! Give me this little face. Oh shit. Damn it, I was so convinced that that brimstone was gonna fucking actually get me. Oh shit, come on. Here we go. That's what we're talking about. Come on. Ah, shit, let's go. There we go. Your arm. Tasty Titan arm. He's really feeling it. Easy clap. Oh, baby. Enjoy the taste of your own dick.
You're mine.
want to play Final Fantasy 14, but like this. Imagine the fucking battles, bro! Are those vines his dicks? I have questions. They've got to be a metaphorical representation of his dick, right? This feels like the Titan fight in 14 music-wise. It's so good. Woo! I don't even know what I'm aiming at! I don't see shit!
Heads up, Hugo.
Throw your own cock! Damn. Wait, he's still inside? He was piloting it like a fucking Gundam! I'll dodge everything, bitch! Think I won't? Yeah, give me that ass! Nice hit, nerd. Did you even hit me? Did you even hit me? Did you even hit me now? I'm talking so much shit for a man within ass fisting distance, and his fist is bigger than my fucking body. Precision dodge. Funny. Precision dodge. Funny! Give me your face. Give me your fucking ass! It's like Gandalf and the Balrog, except the Balrog is gnashing at his fucking big asshole! And then the Balrog is smaller. Your balls. Woo! Precision dodge! Ah, funny. Give me your ass! Woo! So, could you know, maybe try hitting me? Maybe. Ah! Okay, he hit. Okay. He hit me that time. I probably should have talked so much shit. But, you know, maybe if you could hit me, you could win, Titan. You dummy. You silly goose. Don't get arrogant, Cross. Damn! He deflected with his jawline, bro!
What? Ether from the Mother Crystal. If you can do it.
Then I can steal it too! It is truly quite a job. This guy's been mewing for fucking eons. That's right. Remember, I have some of your Titan powers, bitch. Their turnaround! Mega! Asshole! Fisting! If it's a battle of begging, I can't lose! Uh-oh! Oh shit! I thought it was gonna be a clash moment, not a dodge moment. He really hit me there. I mispredicted that cinematic moment. Okay, he got one really good hit at me in that last moment because I mispredicted him. I gotta pee. That's a little too much excitement. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Oh, I like this game. This game is good. It's fun. It's a good time. Okay, I'm back. That's the whole game, fucking up Titans like that. Not the whole game, but those are the big highlight set piece moments, yeah. Whew. Two Earthen Furies. Semi-priming requires a channeling and corporeal manifestation of Aether contained within a dominant's body. In Hugo Capka's case, it produces crystalline formations that act as reservoirs to be drawn upon. Oh. Such appendages may be forcefully separated from injured semi-prime dominant, preventing reabsorption of the ether within. Ooh. Ooh! By the way, you're scuffed and it totally wasn't me. Nah, I can see the redeems, okay? Literally a minute ago. How can you lie to me like this? Final Fantasy XVI summon system is the coolest out of all the Final Fantasy games. Absolutely. However, Clive is a bit of a bitch protag when he's not an Akon. Whenever he's not an Akon, he's such a bitch. I linked him a video. I don't know if you watched it. Oh, I saw it. I was already doing some of the things naturally on my own, just not everything.
What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, Ultima's fucking
You will
ugly.
accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Biblically accurate Ultimas. Voldemort looking ass. Voldemort, if made by the Japanese.
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness.
The fuck is that siege looking ass?
Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness.
Clive is a legit idiot with brain damage, mommy issues, and years of angst and trauma. He's also royally fucked up, so I let some of this shit slide. I want to let some of this shit slide, but every time he gains control of his power, then later when he needs it, he doesn't have control over his power. That I cannot excuse. Everything else I can excuse. That I can't. Twilight Vampires, the Japanese production. Fucking facts. Our brother protected us once more. He never loses control of the powers. No, he doesn't lose control over it. He doesn't have control over it. Like, you know, when we went to, you know, get revenge for the Shiva girl,
One
Jill.
can no more command the power
And
of
then-
ether by drowning in its flood.
And then we just didn't have it.
Then one can.
But he tries to prime it.
Standing
Fucking
in the
Ifrit
sea.
can't prime it. Like,
I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty,
But Mythos is stronger.
how does he know about Mythos? What does he know about
5
Mythos?
years that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone.
Why does this dude look familiar?
Only
He
the
kind of
Almighty
looks like
can
the
do that.
fucking older version of the 15 Pro Tag. Except he's also Odin, so he's the dark guy. You can't think of Clive as an adult. He's a teenager, like 13 at best. He's physically 28, alright? Look, I know that he's emotionally stunted and hasn't been given a chance to grow as a human being. But he's also been free for, like, 5 years. So, you know, and he was 15 when he was first captured. So, at best, he's, like, at worst, he's mentally 20. You know? Which is still, you know, still an adult. And then there's the 8 years of trauma years that he grew.
The death of a mother crystal.
No, 13 years of trauma growth that he grew. Which is still substantial, too. He's mentally challenged, just like me, for real, for a year. So he's mentally anywhere from 20 to 33 years old or something at this point. Alright? He should have a little more going for him.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
Don't bother the soldiers of a foreign occupation.
My prince. If a
Clive has only
force is
tried
needed
priming
to
like
keep
2 or
the
3
Dalmex
times
at
at this
bay,
point.
You may trust in your dragoons.
Okay. Yes, but also no. Because, like, okay, if that's been the case, if he's not been priming, then they shouldn't give us, the players, the ability to prime. Because from our end, him priming is normal. Yeah, sure, he has to build it up. He can't whip it out all the time. But he's capable of priming. And in the cutscene where he's suddenly just incapable of priming, just consistently, all the time, it just feels weird. I know that yes, you're right, that is the case. But it doesn't feel, it feels discongruent, right? I know it's a gameplay mechanic, but you can't, you know, you can't have the gameplay mechanic be himself priming, and then in the story, he's unable to self-prime. You understand where, like, you understand where that looks, you know, disjointed as hell, right? Like, you're semi-priming, but, like, he couldn't even semi-prime in cutscenes after getting the semi-prime power. Like, that feels weird. It's not that he's unable to semi-prime, he can't full prime. When he was fighting the guys with Shiva, he tried to prime, and he couldn't even pull off semi-prime in a literal cutscene.
His strength
He can't prime when people are watching. Yeah, true facts. He's got performance issues, you know.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Yo.
Forgive me, Terence.
Nice.
That you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Good for them, bro. This explains why he has those massive yowie hands. Now, mind you, you know, we say, yo, good for them. Japanese games being progressive. What do you know? Without being obnoxious. Yeah. But if either of these characters were Asian or from the Japan country, I don't think that they would have had the balls to do it. I think they only have the balls to do it because neither of them look Asian. That they can get away with it from their cultural perspective. Be like, oh, but it's just European people being gay. You know, oh, those darn Europeans. Like, they can say that to their fucking, you know, sponsors and shit. But if they were from the Japan country, I don't think they would have had the balls to do it. It was done very tastefully, yes. Like, briefly, like, not like, oh, being gay is my whole personality. And pretty organically. I actually really appreciated that scene.
But not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made emperor.
The fuck?
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
Another kaiju boy? Yeah, this is your younger brother who
How many
you
years has it
think
been
you
since the
killed, but
remembrance?
somehow he survived, question mark.
20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one,
Is that Shulk Xenoblade?
but no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
And in this game, in the story, Phoenix had healing, but there was nothing to make believe that it also had rebirth the way, you know, we're traditionally used to Phoenix having. Everybody assumed he was dead. You know, even the Phoenix Bearers can die. So no one expects him to be alive. Because if truly Phoenix gave the power of rebirth normally, he'd be, you know, nobody would have suspected Joshua would have been dead.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
So it must be that Phoenix does have the power of rebirth, but it didn't consistently have that between its normal standard dominance. It must be a very rare thing for Phoenix to actually have rebirth. How did those girls like the
You have
clothes?
told me the gentleman who visited earlier, the one with the loud voice, was your uncle.
Yes.
I did think there was a resemblance. Something in the eyes.
Okay, well that didn't tell me at all. And Phoenix Frost, mwah, yahoo, how you doing, cutie?
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Clive, you're back. I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more. Well, I'll be.
About to go
All of
home.
our comrades who
Go
lost
get some
their
new good?
lives
Hell
back
yeah.
at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know. Go and have
Funny
a
I
word
show
with
up when you
Vivian.
talk about phoenixes?
Thank
yeah.
you.
Good timing.
I will.
A new hunt! Wow, 4 of them. Soul Stingers, Dalmekia. Grimalkin, Dalmekia. The Jaw, Dalmekia. And Breaker of Worlds. A fallen giant in a Rosarian ruin. I want to watch Cross die to that S rank. Which one? Weird fetish, but okay.
Conquering hero returns.
I may have
Well, the fact that you came straight the scent.
the very set, but whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, as did his men, slaughtered by the Orcs, Vivian. The Waluders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details.
Have you noticed the similarities between bearers and icon wielders?
The bigger picture.
That they can both use magic, question mark, and that they also both begin petrifying, question mark? Because if so, yes.
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of
Feels weird talking about
Barnabas
orcs in Final
Thumb,
Fantasy,
the dominant
at least
of
as far as
Odin.
I know about the games.
The
Yeah,
Canvarian
I
War of
noticed. Has no
Independence
idea.
in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walud? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin
Making
will
sure you remember
ride
what
again.
given what
It is
happened
but
to
a
Sid.
question of
It's
when.
well, Sid
And
died
on
from
that
his wounds, but
who will be
we did
trampled
also
underfoot?
see him roll up his sleeves, and part of his forearms had been petrified at that point.
In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that
They
it is
take
part of
they
some
they're
broader
very
scheme.
Final Fantasy
A
14
scheme
about
tied to the
how
ambitions
you know
of one
if
man.
you deplete your Aether, you
Barnabas.
become like part of the Deadlands
But there
kind
is
of
no
like
need to wallow
situation.
in confusion. If one is
That
to
was
cure
like a big
sickness,
point of
one
like
must
Shadowbringers
first
and shit,
identify
right?
the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
Very reminiscent to 14 right
He's
there
really throwing
in terms
himself
of
into
its
this.
in terms of Aether
Indeed
use
he
in
is.
biology.
Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human.
Priming is basically like
And
cutting
we
1 to 3 years
are,
off
all
your
of
life.
us,
I don't know about 1 to 3.
sentimental animals at
I feel
heart.
like days to months
suppose we
maybe,
are.
but not years. Not unless you
Very well.
do it so often
I'll go and spread the word.
that those days turn into months, turn into years, right? I definitely feel like priming shaves off days. Full priming, I mean. Oh, yeah. Like hard manifesting, for real. Must be like years. Like at least a year.
Ah, Clive.
No.
And with good reason, children. There shall be no less...
All right, really.
Alright, Brandon! Alright.
Finally.
They did find lead in
new
Prime
dawn
after all.
has
Wait, did
broken.
they actually find lead in Prime? Did they actually, or was that just
I
the
cannot
meme
wait
that
to
they
share
found
the good
lead in
news.
Prime?
Hippocrates, I need to know what he is.
Alas. No. And not for want of trying. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact.
They did?
One is
Good God.
But I saw him.
I don't, alas, to others, he revealed whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power.
You children sound too British.
I know not.
No Christmas
But until
for
I
you.
do, my thank you.
Imagine.
My knowledge is yours.
Update
I don't
1,000
believe you've
times.
read this particular chapter before.
Hatsune Miku does hate the British, after all.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Oh, wait. Actually, yeah, who's Lord Habbard?
How good it is to see you, Clive.
Who the fuck is this guy? Oh, he's Lord Commander. I see. The Constant Knight. Barnabas.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
The OG Final Fantasy sprite style. Yeah, whenever you save, you get the OG style. Hold up. So like, you have Clive and the doggo. Clive, doggo, and your uncle. Clive, doggo, and Jill the waifu. Clive, doggo, and Sid from way back. This game is pretty based. 2008 comp points. I actually surprisingly really like the Titan block. But I don't care for Deadly Embrace, the Garuda form. I'm wondering if I should master Aerial Blast and maybe Gouge and bring them into something else. I haven't hard decided. I'm just wondering. Because then I could bring Garuda, like Rama or whatever the next one is, as like a whatever. You don't got the points? No. I'm not saying like immediately. I'm saying like, you know, in the big picture, down the line, and so on, right? Like, I could master, like, Gouge right now, and I can upgrade Aerial Blast to master it later. But I would need, like, 4K. Oh, yeah. God, your AP game is so low. I mean, I'm only level, like, 30... I'm only level, like, 33, 34? So, yeah. Sid before you betrayed him and killed him before... Wait, what? He didn't deny it, therefore it's true. No, I straight up didn't even notice you say that.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good.
Too late, narrative established. Damn.
Is it business or pleasure?
The Enhancer. Oh, does more damage, but the stun is lower. That's interesting.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Let's not equip it for now. Hunter's waistcloth, Hunter's arm cloth. Nothing's better than Drake Slayers for a pretty good amount, I think.
Blackthorn.
What is it?
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words.
One day Cross is gonna kill me.
I'll try to live. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
Okay, so if we upgrade the Enhancer... Seems it would only upgrade the raw damage output.
My best work, but it'll do.
And then the final upgrade brings the brought the stun value above what it used to be. Okay. I want to know what that sword looks like. Enhancer. The savvy merchant would have you believe that through arcane magic imbued to the sword at high cost of the supplier, its wielder will experience enhanced strength and dexterity. Truth is, the reduced weight and increased hardness afforded by the weapon's narrower blade of folded steel that ultimately provides the illusion of these enhancements. Oh, it's very curved. Alright.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh, what a relief.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands.
I didn't know you could use weapon skins. To be honest,
Just
I like
spreading
changing
the
the
word.
sword each time. Yeah. When I don't like the way a weapon looks, I'll skin it just to be Invictus. But when I like it enough, then
Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway, it's not least of all Sid. Well, she's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers.
Very well.
Alright, and we'll go grab Sid's hot daughter. Sad that she has no tits. Should get a mod for mid, so that her tits aren't mid.
Think mid might need some help.
Alright, what's up, mid?
If I don't come up with something soon.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm
She
going
looks
to
like the
visit
Barbie
Sid,
doll of Final Fantasy
and
16,
I thought you
bro.
might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
thermal...
Isn't she like 17?
Displacement stack.
I assume
Yeah.
she was an adult. I don't fucking know.
For...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
I actually don't know anyone's ages in this game.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth.
She
in a
seems to
bad
have
mood,
gone through
and
college,
more
so
heat
I
than all
assume
the
she's
hells put
older than
together.
17.
Which is where the stack comes in.
She's 16, goddamn.
I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva.
The
But the stack's a
Enterprise
bit more
we
involved,
Star
so I'm
Trek
building
now?
it here.
Yes.
Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. How
She
open
got
you
into the
say
university at 11.
First things
bruh.
first, I need some parts mecking. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot
Japan.
vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
And English is legal in the
Luckily,
US, you're
you
going
don't
to
need
jail. Oh, Japan. Truly a Nipponese moment.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Oh, Nippon.
I went up to give some greens to the chocolate.
So Blackthorn.
Black,
hell with it.
It's for me.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. And spare myself the arseache. Go on then.
She said you...
Thermal plating designs.
Krieger's Teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you... And I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here.
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's
Joseph
grave,
Simon made one of the best female
I'll do what
characters.
I can.
Very pure.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. That means an alloy, which is where you lot come in. Now, there's a special kind of sand-up. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual...
Well, one of us should probably get...
And the other can go...
Right then.
Well, make your minds up.
Letting off steam. So we're gonna make fantasy steamships.
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's good in a fight, but you don't have my winning personality.
Ah, don't listen to him. You'll be in the lowest of low company with either of us.
He cracked the crystal too? Joking.
It's no joke. Drake's Fang is gone. There's nothing left but a crater.
Have we let everybody know about all the Gabagool? All the crystal details? Apologize for what happened at Rotolith. Feared what might have been had not you, Gavin Torgal, fought so fiercely. Once again, you were there when I needed you the most, and I should be forever grateful. We like fucking Clive is such a fucking vanilla cuck. He didn't even get a kiss from that. Still, lad from a yard, run up a basket of martels, sweet as honey, crisp and morning breeze they were. Okay, Desert Alliance. Trust you'll forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. Blah 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 blah. Rosanna. Boom. Someone needs to make new maps of the Drake Fang area. Facts. Martell Apples is part of the Wall of Memories. You had me at evil and female? Bruh. Okay. Nearby quest for great justice. Okay, hold up. We'll take care of this mini quest in the area because there's no hunt mark here, and then
Good day to you.
and then we'll take care of that with we'll start like sweeping through the hunts.
The crystals we get from the tailor all but worse.
It's not just the crystals. Bearers are having trouble with their matches. You haven't much, but you're free to look.
The Wages of Warcraft. Increase ability points from normal encounters by 20%.
I trust it's all here.
It ain't much, but that's honest work.
Good day.
More than money. Ability points. Oh yeah. Ability points, Rising Flames damage. Channel whatever. I feel like the Rising Flames might need to get replaced for something a bit more generic. Increase attack proficiency with each precision dodge. That could be good. Just increase attack by 12? How much of a difference does 12 make in the big picture?
If you ever need a room, Sid, just say the word. I'll have a bed made.
AP is mandatory for bit of the game, sadly. Yeah.
Ah, Clyde.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of rustlings in the undergrowth. It may be given. X, you might.
All right.
Yeah, I feel like that 12 isn't really helping me right now. But, like, what should I replace it with? Combo damage. I guess Berserker's Ring is probably for the best. It'll teach me to be more,
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Come on.
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding in the hands of some bear.
Excuse me.
Nah, no, I'm here most days. Right next thing, don't worry.
All right.
And then we'll run to the other one, and we can teleport to the last one pretty easy.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything?
No, but I've heard something.
Where was that?
In Lorbert's Park. Was out foraging for her. Ran back here as quick as me legs.
I see.
Oh. Just straightforwards.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Item. 2 gil, wow! wonderful! What great rewards! Have you seen anything suspicious? No, but describe
You
something
there?
suspicious.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
What?
Black Shields.
Why are Black Shields here?
What the hell are you doing here? What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Well, join the fisting! Wow, you guys are really looking. Yeah, no. Are you alive? Stop.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to warn Quentin.
Yay for fast travel to quest complete locations. Yay!
Clive.
I found some Black Shields.
Black Shields, though they serve another master now. And it would appear the pack has damn it all. I had hoped and bite.
I'm sorry. Who did the Black Shield serve now?
Because I want him.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque.
I don't understand. Why him?
I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened
Best
was I
feature
by
ever,
the injustice
yes.
of this world. I swore to fight it, and fight it I did. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade. I mean, his response, however, and he faced no pun. I lost everything. The faith I had once held. So I set about it. I tracked down every soul who, but the man himself proved, and with money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing, and of course, seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. Our wounds are the same. We know where he hides. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move again. My friends and comrades.
Well, we might be saying goodbye to Lost Wing as a settlement sometime soon. Getting to a point where I recommend a map clear grind soon, not for the XP, but for the AP. Yeah.
I'm not going to change his mind.
The music of Lost Wing changed pretty severely.
That his lordship's vultures should be found circling the village can mean only one thing. That he means to strike at us before we can strike at him. There is no time to lose. The final stage of our plan must be put into motion.
more available quests, no hunts. Meanwhile, we have the S rank hunt in somewhere in the Martha's Rest region. I'm gonna guess it's by like Point Isolde. Getting to equip skills from different Acons to one another is such a huge help. Yeah, I can imagine. First off, are you guys... Cressida. Oh, over here. Okay. Go to East Pool, save, and come down and see how it goes. I'm scared. This is... The fucking Flan one almost killed me. I ran out of, like, all my potions in that fight. And now I'm gonna be going out... And that was A rank. Good night, G7. Mwah. Now we're gonna try fighting in S rank. I'm scared. Should I clear the little guys on the way up? I feel like I should. Yeah. Just for the, just for a little bit of AP, right? Running around with my sword ablaze and my hand on fire. I am a menace. Chocobos are worth like 24 AP each. Damn. I'm not gonna fight that Minotaur yet. I'm scared. I don't even have a third. I don't even have my third companion. I'm scared. Okay. It's good that they only made the XP decrease a little per level over. That's good. You still get like the full same on action points, because honestly, action points are more important than like your actual level, in my opinion. Oh boy. Oh, this thing. Except it's white this time. Oh, Lord! Hello, Atlas.
Another relic of the fallen. Though it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right, then.
Oh, excuse me! I dodged! That's bullshit!
Let's try.
I hit dodge!
Well done.
I hit dodge! Bro, I hit dodge.
Nice try. Get more ready. Slow.
Oh my god.
To me, boy. I needed that.
Bro!
Let's try.
There we go. Jesus Christ.
Too slow.
In the ball! Nice break. Break. Ah! Well, we won. We get all our health back, but none of our potions. Orichalcum. There was a time when orichalcum was so abundant it was used in everything from armor and weapons to coin and cutlery. When the twins' only orichalcum mine was finally exhausted, the trading price for the noble metal increased tenfold, causing people to hoard what they had and ultimately making it rarer than even adamantite. Fallen iron.
Back to sleep with you.
With how early in you are, the counter skills are so valuable. Yeah, and on top of that, it comes with the once mastered, you also get, you know, limit break charge when you block with it. Period. Not when you perfect counter. Just blocking alone gives you fucking, you know, stat value, which is pretty fucking good if you think about it, right? The only problem that I have with 16 is that I don't want to grind. Like, the action combat is just fun. I just want to just do that. I don't want to grind.
How do? There you go. Much obliged.
Might as well just buy
Thanks
that too.
very much. Much obliged.
Like, I just want to play the game. I don't want to have to grind. But, like, to really, like, maximize your efforts, you have to like, you know, you have to master, like, iconic skills so that you can move them to different, you know, iconic loadouts so you can use things when you want to, you know? I have seen, though, that, like, I might want to, like, unspec Gouge and get Wicked Wheel, even though Gouge does more actual, like, status break, because Wicked Wheel pairs better into Upheaval. Wind Up does more raw damage, though. So it's hard to, it's like, but they have, like, the skills have so much synergy, it's hard to be, like, sit there and be like, nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. But, like, man. One second. I only care for 11 bolt. My problem is I have seen the lightning rod combo, and damn. Admittedly, the difficulty is in grouping enemies to that point, but holy shit, dude. Will o' the Wisps with lightning rod is fucking wild. It's actually wild. I've given it an honest try. It's usually not my play. Yeah, see, that's my problem too. It's not my playstyle either. But, like, it's wild.
We don't know when those
The amount of work it does is wild. I'm gonna start from the jaw up. That assassin over there, I think he's one of our premier enemies to be. worked better than anticipated. I killed Atlas in 2 staggers because of it, though. Yeah, no. I like playing differently than the way it works, but I know it really fucking works. Hello, Bendito. The 9 of Knives.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh.
Your feasting days are over.
Oh my god. Holy shit. I don't like the ninjas. They fucking do some weird ass fucking shit. Running away from me! My god! Stay in there, bitch. Dodge this, nerd! Jesus Christ. Finally used for Garuda for grabbing and pulling an enemy down. I'm just not consistent with it. I know I can do it, but sometimes I just don't feel like doing it.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Yeah. Alright. And we'll run our way up and see if there's any other things we're missing. Hold up. I see shiny. I'm a bitch. I see shiny. Alright, there we go. This guy actually game over when I fought him because I ignitioned into his poison mist.
The mines. It's all gone. arsehole too. Think he made it out alive?
This place was blocked off last time, but is it still blocked off? And if not, where does it lead? Ooh, new area. The sickle.
Thanks, Gal.
I do like Garuda being able to snatch enemies out of the sky, but at the same time, at that point, I could just also equally dash out to them. It's not like a necessity. Did I face the wrong direction for that? I did. Thanks, game. It's Genshin all over again. They're gonna die. Nice when there's so many of them that they just give me way more AP. I will say, now that I have that one accessory that gives me bonus AP points, like, fighting mobs actually feels kind of good now. Those aren't Chocobo, they're Helldivers, they're expendable. They follow the Helldivers creed. A likely story leads. Alright, gather up. Get over here. I don't like that I walk slower when charged up. Like, I kind of get why, because, you know, if I could just move around at normal speed while being charged up all the time, like, people would only ever walk around charged up and, like, shit like that. Like, I kind of get it, but it also pisses me off at the same time. I feel like I'm being forced into a box. Didn't ask for this.
No mistakes.
What's up, Big Horner Chan? Okay, I like the Berserker ring. just die already, please. Thank you. Okay. Why did like, I get that they're quote-unquote elite enemies, but why do they always take so long to die, I swear to God? You look important. Choco's more AP stacks. We all know Cross enjoys their suffering, bro. I feel bad when fighting Chocobo. I'll do it, but like, I feel guilty. This looks like it's a different settlement. It's blocked off. Inaccessible. Thanks, game. Alright.
Time to fight.
Let y'all group up. And die. I should take care of that. Goblin coin. Yay! That's money. Alright. What is the mare? Oh, come on. Why can't they just hop that fence? Meteorite, yay! Literally the most important upgrade material in the game. Never say no to meteorite. You literally every upgrade requires meteorite for some fucking reason. I feel like there's gonna be like a Baldur's Gate 3 moment where I will walk up on one of these giant gates one day and the enemy just gonna burst the fuck out and beat my ass in. Okay. Oh god, the Chocobo is thick. Chocobo definitely did not give me that much AP. Taking out 3 of them gave me 21 total. I don't think this Chocobo narrative pans out. Not sure if Chocobo are the winning ticket to AP games.
It's over.
24 per squad. My AP relic is stronger than yours as well. Yeah, I mean, they seem no different from the Helldiver birds. I'm literally just getting about the same. Sunhound. Kinda yaw. Come on, Davos. Still takes the AP for super easy fights, I guess. The Chocobos aren't super tanky, but Chocobos tend to be tankier than their peers, though, because they're not a small, they're not a small creature. They're medium size, they're medium / large / creatures, just not on the level of an elite. Storm Panther.
Too slow.
Excuse me? I hit dodge, good sir. Fist it. Yeah. Yeah, fist it. Well, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't feel like there's anything else in this area that's super worth my time. Oh my god! the feeling not anything else important is here. Unless this Longhorn happens to be like a named Longhorn. Nope. Okay. So we explored this area, pretty much got everything we were looking for. Because those areas are blocked off. Okay. Oh, 1400 points. Not like awful, but not amazing. Did I even go this way? No, wait. Yeah, I did. That led me to everything else. I need to ride the chocobo more. Yeah. It's gonna save me so much time to just go around on a chocobo. Although, surprisingly, for the size of the chocobo, I know I'm making good ground, but at the same time, sometimes it doesn't feel like it. Chocobo drive-bys? That would be unironically hilariously sweet. You're missing a hunt in that area, or... Oh, hold up. Let me try to get these birds all in the same group.
Be safe. To me, Blades!
Kaboom! You missed the path for the Grimalkin? Oh, of course I did. Somehow. Alright, hold up. Roughly where is the Grimalkin located? Is it in the Sickle, the Fields of Corva? Just give me like a rough directional guide. Did you kill the hornets? Not yet. I came up down from the jaw up. It's in the Sickle? Okay. So I definitely missed the one in the Sickle somehow. Oh, the right side of the Sickle? Got it. Oh, I see. There's a pathway here. Wait, no, I... Yeah.
Straight home now.
The jaw and Fields is the Grimalkin. Yeah. Okay. So I definitely missed this pathway. I thought I got it, but I did not. Wow. So generous, game. Thank you. That really made it worth going out of my way for somehow. It did not. That was a lie. Oh my. That's a big boy.
It's over the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
Alright. Come down, bitch. India!
Too slow.
There we go. Excuse me. Feels bad whenever you don't get the right dodge. Grimalkin hide. Grimalkins have developed spot on their skins, which render them nigh invisible as they prowl among the arid savannas of the southern storm. Said spots provide considerably less camouflage when prowling elsewhere.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Not even a single potion spent on this guy. This is a good boy. Okay. So, I assume the Fields of Korvad doesn't have anything else. I'm gonna come pick up the side quest. And then I'm gonna look for the... I think that's like 2 more marks.
Master Lubor says Drake's...
And what lawlessness is afoot?
Stay safe out there.
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the...
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
Sure.
I'll see what I can do.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang.
All right.
Use your loaf.
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go?
Probably ran out of gil, just like us.
Damn.
Plates and pots!
That must suck for them, for real. They were very dependent on the soldiers for money. And now, the soldiers aren't getting money anymore.
I saw the crater on my way back from the Free Cities, and it was empty.
That can't be true.
But it is! I saw it with my own eyes. And I'm not the only one.
Anything I can interest
No
you in?
hornets? I still need to find the hornets.
Here you are. Good day, my lord.
Gill bugs.
Anything else I can take off your hands?
Goblin coins.
Thank you kindly.
Okay.
Thank you for your custom.
Look at map, I swear to God. If they're there, it doesn't mark the hunts automatically for me. I've just been kind of doing things a little more casually, so I don't. Fields on Corvana. Hold up. Fields on Corvana. Lower left there. I was there though. How did I miss them? Like, I literally scoured all around the edges. That's so weird.
Run like the wind.
Okay, I'll go and check up on that after the side quest. Bottom left of shop menu.
Thanks, girl.
I'm confused.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the Fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone.
The indoctrination is
She's
real.
never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the Fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you.
The modern day
Thank you, my
RPG
friend.
protagonists
You've
say
opened
one
my
thing
eyes.
and you change their outlook on life.
Wait. Suppose he won't be needing an escort then. Ready, go?
Okay, so bottom right of the fields of Corvana, square outcrop looking thing. So I assume he's here. He's gonna go rebuild the mountain all by himself. Bottom left of the shop is a sell all valuables button. Ah. Okay. My only issue with that is that, like, you know, it was unclear to my fucking mongoloid brain whether it was all valuables, including all crafting goods, or specifically just the cash only purpose sellables. I mean, normally you would think cash only sellables, but I played games where they made that oversight and I didn't want to risk it, so I never bothered touching it. But, you know. God. It shows you what you sell before you actually sell them? Well, that's good, I guess. I wasn't aware of that. Dying Light 2 did that with the quest item? Oh my god, don't remind me. You would think a game dev wouldn't be stupid enough to, like, you know, ruin your fucking crafting items and or key items by listing that under valuables and then selling that shit off, but yeah, that and then you have to buy it back at like triple the price and or get like quest lock. Soul Stingers. The fuck was that red light there? Look at my fucking limit break mark climb from that shit, bro. That's not where I aimed at all. Okay. That one wasn't that bad. That wasn't that bad at all.
Peace at last.
Okay. I can TP back. That feels like almost all, if not all, the marks already.
The finest fabric.
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be
Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
Oh,
dare
because
say it
all
is.
his bread ends up with giant holes in it. He's filled up the...
Look at it.
He made it look like the Fang, and he
Perfect
filled it up
likeness
with
of
something.
The Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow.
Inviting hollow?
My loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose.
Who
I
wants
must use my
salt-filled
work here to
bread?
preserve the
Like
memory.
glistening honey and like other shit, sure. With a little bit of salt,
if
but...
it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're
This
on
guy
to
wants
something.
to fuck the mountain. True. Facts.
Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
It would be.
No available in the region. No available in the region. No available in the region. Okay, okay, okay. Now we just need to focus on gathering the necessary materials. The problem is, I already forget what the... Oh, I need to talk with Blackthorn first. I left too early. Whoops! Well, shit. Here, take a bite of bread and eat a fistful of salt. Facts. Slept all day? That's good. You gotta get some rest in here and there, man. Glad to hear you got some good sleep. Mwah.
You going after this? Which one of these two? Oh, it's not.
Wait, hold up.
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's good in a fight, but he don't have my winning personality.
Ah, don't listen to him. You'll be in the lowest of low.
Does it matter who we
company,
take
neither of
with us? I feel like I should take Otto, because at least Gav can fend for himself. If he goes for the other one.
Otto?
All right, then.
Alright, good
Where do
luck,
we find
Cozy.
this
Mwah. Have a good day at work, baby.
How will we know?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sackloads. I'll head down there.
All right.
You two take care, eh?
Just don't let the bastard fleece you, eh?
Ah, he wouldn't do that.
Best of luck.
Maybe I should have left Otto to the other one. Maybe I made a mistake. Maybe I made a small but severe error in my judgment.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto? Otto, sorry I'm late.
Ah, Clive. I had a quick scout about, and I reckon this area's our best bet. Seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with his Stardust stuff's a good idea. It's just lying here.
But unlike any old fool,
Well spotted.
Okay. We have the quest destination.
so this is Stardust. just looks like black sand to me.
We're just randomly taking handfuls of it out of the ground somehow. No filtering, no nothing. And when he says it should be deposited by the river, I thought it'd be like closer to the riverbed. Not me like running up along the walls and shit like a spider monkey. I guess some of it is by the riverbed.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
Ooh, item. Wow, he's got a whole sack already.
How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Legend has it as star once fell from the heavens, punctured a hole in the Dalmatian desert, whence sprang forth the fountainhead of the river Velcroy.
More than me. Put it all together and I can't see Blackthorn complaining. Much. Here, Clive. Do you fancy a walk? Sid would be proud.
Of what?
Of you, you idiot.
More than
Well, you've
how
carried on
dude had
what
a whole
he's done.
sack. I guess each of our handfuls was way more than
When
a
we first
handful.
met, I had you down as a spoiled little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you.
I mean, not
5
wrong.
years on, you're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid.
Okay, he wasn't so spoiled much as he was
And thanks to you.
traumatized. That doesn't feel entirely fair.
When I suggested taking on his name, you were the first to back me. And if you hadn't, no one else would have. I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto.
Yo, give over. You're making me blush. All I did was choose hope over despair. I gave you a chance, yes, but you're the one who took it. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts and put them back on their feet. Gave them something worth fighting for, just like the old Sid did. About time I was heading back, I reckon. All this scrabbling about in the sand's taken its toll on the old pins.
I'll see you back at the hideaway then. You can take a well-earned rest when you get there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. But I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black sand before I put my feet up. He'll only moan otherwise.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Alright.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
We got the sand. Gav should have gotten everything else. Hopefully it didn't cost us an arm and a leg.
How'd you lot get on? I brought back all that stuff Blackthorn asked for.
There you are. Blackthorn's got...
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Nice to get out and about for once. Let's do it again sometime, eh?
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn.
$500 AP. Well, damn.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Dude, I have so much gil that gil is worthless to me. What is the purpose of gil in this game? I swear to God.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name, bro?
What's her name? Right.
So rude.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then.
Certain
Here you
NPCs
see
look
the
so made out of
mithril
fucking
engine
Play-Doh.
in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force.
What do you mean we're burning
Excess
mithril?
heat is dealt with by means
I
of
thought
the
mithril was
thermal
still a rare
displacement
material.
stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand.
A hydrothermal
Said we might be
barbaric
able to
nuclear
use parts
bomb.
of a fallen ruin. Where would I
Nuclear
find it?
jet engines, yes.
Ah, yes. It's
It would
in
split
Lorbert's
the hydrogen
Pass
from
near
the
Lost
oxygen.
Wing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the... It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them.
I see. Would that help?
Oh, I'll gather my tea.
Is it a person or a monster? Also, Mid, I can't believe you're such a you're such a bitch. Can't fucking remember your fucking fellow workers' names, man. The fuck.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales.
Oh, shit.
Leave anything you don't need behind.
They're really prepping for war here. I loaded in and then they're straight up. Okay, well. Slightly didn't expect that to happen that fast.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
Come, my children, the reckoning is nigh.
Sounds like he's prophesizing about the fucking end of days. Did my dog just one-tap that Arachne? I know we're like 3 times that level, but damn, okay. Prophecy?
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you?
Of course.
Okay, let's do this.
Anybody home?
Oh, this guy again!
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Too slow.
Die. Squish his soft little skull.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right.
Okay, Eye of Winter, strength tonic duration, meteorite pod.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Thermal shield designs. Can I just teleport here? Do we just not have any teleport stones on the ship?
I think Mid might need some
whatever.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Mid hasn't been a huge...
I went up to give some greens to the chocolate.
And then bit ya. Fucking bite ya, did it?
Thanks to Sid, the man who hurt your mother and father is gone.
Was that really
I'm
Sid's
sure they're
uncle?
looking down on us now and
Was.
smiling.
And I hear
I'm
he
smiling
filled our
too.
coffers to bursting.
Yeah, me too. Thanks, Sid.
I feel like I'm being given too much credit here. Because this is just an RPG, and I don't get to experience the weight of their day-to-day lives as much as I should. To understand why they like me so much.
For you, Clark? Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Here we go.
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of... pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Is Jill finally joining our party again? Please?
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Oh no. I gotta pick one wife over the other.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. I could have done with some of that on Drustinus. I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
So, Clive, who will accompany you on...
I wonder, what dialogue, like, okay, I want to bring Jill with me just because, like, you know, she's, it's about loyalty, but I'm curious about what happens if we carry Tarja, too. I'm gonna look that up, actually. Wait a second, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be back. I'm taking Jill with me. I just want to know what Tarja says, so I'm gonna Google it. Okay. Whew. I'm back. Okay.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will.
Wait, Jill's gonna just beat us there? Oh man, I should have gotten water while I was going to the bathroom.
You two enjoy yourselves.
Realized I didn't
You
really
too,
top up.
Talia.
So I googled it, and apparently Tarya's pretty closed off. Like the most times, she just kind of deflects everything. Meanwhile, Jill actually has like cute conversation. So I'm all about that. Apparently, she also gets like a very neutral tone when you choose Tarja, right over her. Like, she's like, we could have spent time together, but you're choosing her over me.
Where's Jill?
Welcome, welcome.
Oh, that's tempting. I mean, I have the money.
An excellent choice. I'll be here if you need me.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled. I won't have you spoiling another catch.
Aha. Oh, before I grab you, there's free item. It's so close by. I don't care what it is. I'm getting. It's only 10 gil. Wasn't really worth my my time, but you know what? It was free.
Those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
How's garlic gonna help us? Pepio nut seems, exotic to us, so at least that makes sense.
You'll not find a bruised pippin in the bushel. Fresh cuts. Come and get them before they're gone.
You haven't much, but you're free to look. Ah, yes.
The garlic knight.
Good day.
Buy, sell, or be gone.
Pepio nuts. By Chocobo Breeders. The superstition lends a stun bird additional stamina, seems to be largely founded on its blushing swollen form, rather than its any quantifiable results.
And?
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that?
All anyone ever wants anymore is a walking grape. How am I supposed to make a living?
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
I mean, we can walk with you the whole way back, yeah?
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells?
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies.
What the hell's that?
Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread.
Oh, this needs a washing.
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make.
I swear to God, I thought I heard her say big white cocks for a second, and I was very worried.
A slice of the butcher's dry cured ham, and it was just, oh.
You all right?
Pie and bread, best girl.
It's just, you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No. Not at all.
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when
I
our
did
work
too,
is
my
finally
first
done,
playthrough.
and we can live on our own terms.
I hope so.
Just kiss already,
Thank you,
for real.
Clive.
We almost had a moment. Now kiss! Kiss! This is such a good moment for it! These hunk devs!
Well, I suppose we best be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
They make her such a clear love interest, and they don't even have the balls to, like, have you make out once? Hello? Remote? There we go. I don't even want the fade to black. I just want them to kiss. They deserve it.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you.
Right then. Jill.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
Fucking
It
kiss
appears
already!
Our work here is almost at an end.
Jesus Christ!
A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Harpocrates.
Gotta have that will they, won't they? Wouldn't be a JRPG without 10 hours of filler. Damn. Facts, though.
Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
Not wrong. I hate that you're not wrong, but...
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid, but you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant.
Don't thank me.
Right then, better stop to the black.
To the black cock.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the...
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find.
Sometime later. Ooh.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Prototype number 1, I guess.
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
We gotta do this 3 more times!
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
We're not gonna trial this thing? We made the model, but that doesn't mean it works.
What's the matter?
She wishes her daddy was
Nothing.
here to see this.
Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
We're gonna crash it and
Something
explode it
tells me
into
it's
something.
what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Okay, to Otto.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
What upgrades have we gotten? 800 ability points.
well.
Let's go. Some meteorites.
All yours.
Nameless patron. A friend in Northreach.
Come again. I may have more for you.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
But why? But why, though? Why are you running away?
Obelus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
What? I thought you were the only boat.
You in a hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My journey to Canva has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of its strongholds with us, but has considerable knowledge of the going on in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I want to believe that Miss Telebon's project will be quite a valiant enterprise, I doubt that the Canberrian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. The rumors have already reached my friend. It may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I penned this note. Like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch out on those who mean our little fellowship ill and warn us of any impending attacks. Trust you'll give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle.
Trouble in Canva.
Your uncle.
Well...
Banned. Get fucked.
So what? Mid
Fuck
got
you,
us to
bot.
do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Oh, I'll tie her to something.
Don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Okay. I like that you can turn the battle map around a little bit. Not as like far, like not 360 though, which is kind of disappointing. But yeah. Also, I don't like that. Okay, I know we have another crystal here. I know we have another crystal there. And I know we've been deleting all the other mother crystals. But, The one here being gone? Great. Don't we have one by Old Rossfield too? Aren't we supposed to have one here and here? I feel like the Rossfield area had two originally. What happened to the one here? I don't recall breaking it. Sid's Legacy. Hammer. Did she beat us here?
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Oh, I'm surprised even the old lady made her way here.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
Damn blight, taking away our petals.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these.
So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' Traders Pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Hackling, bro.
Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goot.
Okay then. I'll get me
Jesus,
things.
calm
and
down,
I'll meet
bro.
yous there. See yous down in Buckland.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Alright. Back to the hideaway. We got a crap ton of side quests to grab. Gabagool. Also, we gotta ban the other fucking bot. They're all up there? Hold on. Hold on.
Is that the thing Tomes helped? Yeah. He said it was some sort of chimney stack.
Ned told me she was building a ship.
Okay. No more hunts still. We took care of all the previous hunts. We're caught up. Nothing in the infirm.
Let me know if you find any books worth reading.
I guess this is just like a cafe resting room kind of deal, situation, scenario. Is the quest here or below? It's below. Of course it's below. Why wouldn't it be below?
Well, that's it then. I'm buggered.
I'm buggered?
Here.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's a lovely bit of kit, it is. Bungadus, the problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities, which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too.
Proper.
So what exactly?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university store. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes so. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king.
I take it.
I saw it would have gone myself, but...
All right.
Okay. Have I already done the bomb hunt?
I've tried to find a supplier for this stuff, but it's rare as Chocobo's teeth.
Guess not. And then the other quests are at my reading table.
I think Mid might need some help.
Move it, Clive. Why are you so slow, buddy? Come on, you can run faster than this, man. Ask about the bomb sightings. Bomb King by the Croc of Sandbreak. Okay, we don't have access to Sandbreak yet. But I'm sure we will soon because the availability of that quest has appeared. Unless I'm thinking of something else. Okay, now that we visited the grave, and we have we've affirmed that Sid's symbol is the thingamabob. I think I'll change him to burnt black so that we have the mark on the cape now. I think Jill looks better like this, but this is also neat too.
Cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
Wish there were more than one teleporter here? Oh my god, right? This map actually genuinely needs multiple teleporters. I don't like running around so much. Hideaway ledges at Otto's behest. Answer God summons.
Trouble with the ledges.
Bad feeling with Karen.
What could be wrong with Torgal?
Something's wrong with Torgal. Hold up, prioritize quest. Not the doggo. But Blackthorn. Cheers for you helping jump Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Maybe we should go ask the old bastard's got it.
Hopefully it's nothing.
Bomb King is just south where Garuda is? Or where Garuda was, I assume. And our quest is... Alright. First off, what's your deal, buddy?
Not really, no.
This won't. I just wanted to... that you might still be doubting your craft. Even after learning the trick of that cure, perhaps sharing a...
Still, you got... It's just...
And that was?
A sword. An odd look. Metal itself wasn't anything to write. You could slice a man clean into.
So that's what's...
Did
he... Not trouble.
It's gonna be a katana.
That's about...
I'll see what
I bet you it's gonna be a katana.
Have a master black.
You're a soft type, but I can't say I'm not grateful.
Thank you. Let's see what Karen... I got your... You think something's...
So you can read. I didn't say I were wrong with him. I says he used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but didn't like him. We've not been working him.
No harder than... Is that it, boy?
What was it you said he was?
That's what the laws must...
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates...
Instead of everything.
You're looking...
What do you want?
I want to know about the sword you showed...
Running around.
I suppose I am, yes.
Little one. There's not many like that make it as far as the which made it nice.
Can you tell me who bought it?
You think I tell? Suppose you're not like... Fine. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Delmeckian Black. And he's got more money than sense. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in...
Thank you, Karen.
Oh.
I appreciate...
It's gonna... I get the feeling it's gonna be a fucking katana. Not like a single-edged blade like nothing I ever seen. Like...
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady, she says he's hardly been touching his bones of late.
I rather think all canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. If we assume that his newfound magics require it may well be that the bones lady frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals. As to where one might find a suitable substitute,
I don't recall ever...
And little wonder. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida.
Even so.
Good hunting.
Okay. Our side quests are taking us all over the place, but our main quest won't let us go nowhere. But these side quests didn't appear until the main quest locked us into one specific location, which is really frustrating when the game does shit like that.
Mid told me she was
Pisses
building
me
a
off.
ship.
Clive,
That's why I'm...
Otto. A little. Listen, and it's... Sadly, that square, I can straighten it out. I swear, I'm gonna need help.
Be late.
There you are!
So let me get this straight. And instead of you get Clive to come to you, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. Well?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million. Each.
Wait, hold on, what?
That's the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see? And, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
So a talent is 1 million gil.
Those lodges.
We have that much to hand?
No, we don't. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see us. Besides.
All right. Is there anything I...
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth a that little something, Sidney. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies.
I'm sure they...
But you know how it is with this place.
I know. Which is why...
And then Uncle dropped off 2,000 talents. God. And we're still fucking...
You know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry.
Really?
No.
You think I'll be alright? No. No, I don't. So each star ruby is worth 5 talents, so 5 million a pop. And we can't even go right now! I'm sure that after this cutscene, they'll let us back off. Good luck with your debt. Onward. Finally, a full party for once.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And
Now,
Torg will
fuck.
help too. Thingy boy.
Could you imagine, like, if this game was, you know, a bit more mature and had Jill and Clive just, you know, taking time to themselves, small little bits here and there where they just constantly fuck, and then Torgal just has to, like, sit there and go like, it's like this all the time, man. It's just fucking, it's like, please, spare me. I want to sleep without the sound of just wet.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Back again, are you? Any more trouble and you'll be barred for life, however deep your friend's pockets might be.
Send Drake's fang.
Yeah. You. Listen. I've got this theory. Before, I don't think they all fell. Some of them are still living among us.
Welcome. If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere. One of our wealthier patrons has purchased the use of every room, hoping to keep out the riffraff, as he puts it.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out!
I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Could you imagine if this game was more mature? And like,
please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving.
My point was, imagine if like the game was a little more mature about Clive and Jill, and they would, you know, take, you know, fade to black moments here and there, like, you know, just right in the background, just seeing Torgal like sitting by the campfire and just looking the other way, whining as if like he puts like a paw over his like face. Meanwhile, Jill and Clive are just fucking raw dogging it, like, to the side, like, out of frame. And he's just, like, whining, like, they don't stop!
Oh, no. That's just... He's been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a
I don't suppose a certain blade was a single-edged sword. It was purchased from a...
Ah.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage.
You have but to state it.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough.
A condition I would be a fool.
I don't suppose you saw the...
I did not. No. Every ill-gotten coin in Dallum.
And that's where I'm headed.
I shall speak to Lord...
That will be very...
The next line is the bandits. Okay, well, they're up north. Let's go. It would explain more why Torgal runs off to Lady Karen every single time when they get back. More than just food, it's... He's like, look, anywhere where I don't have to hear the wetness, the better. At first it was good because I was like, oh, they'll have pups that I can also be like, you know, guardian over. It'll be great. And then... The problem is they don't stop. I don't care about you guys right now. I literally just want to do the side quest. I don't give a fuck about you guys. Doggo, I just want to sleep. They bring me to the desert. It burns. I just want to sleep. But no. They keep fucking by the fire, bro.
Safe. Wow, really? 7 fucking AP? That's all he get? Okay. I am never fighting... I am never willingly spending my time to fight another elite in this game unless it's a fucking Hunter's Mark. Ever. Holy shit, that is so not worth your fucking time. 7 AP. That's the best they could do. Really?
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
wish you could do right. Dude, they should have given you combo moves with all the dominant characters. Abso-fucking-lutely. Not even up for fucking debate, bro. Dude, the stats you get from levels are so small that it's like kind of discouraging.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged.
How do I get a level and get
Right.
2 fucking points
Let's get
of an
it back
attack
to
stat?
Dalamel.
Like, come on. Like, everything is just gear and nothing else.
I hear I have you. What shall I call it?
Wyvern. Glad to
Wyvern?
make your acquaintance.
Why am I introducing myself with
name,
that title? Oh, I guess
Well,
I can't introduce myself as Sid.
I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you...
A few moments of...
You're a bit...
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain...
Oh, Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins.
Outer Isles?
And is used exclusively by... They believe no combat should ever... Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke. There's a... brute.
But how do they house?
Why, they use whetstones, rather. A whole array of them. But it is the final stone, which a mineral, quite fine. And that, Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecturer, take this, the very stone of which I spoke, and afar.
Thank you.
Pardon the...
It's definitely a
Locked
reference to a
in bit, I am
katana.
one step ahead of the
And there are many other...
Too many to count. But only one do I consider my nemesis.
Wait, he's
Lord
rivals with her uncle!
Byron Rosfield.
Oh
And
my
is a
god.
perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think
Makes
if your
getting
lordship
good
is
gear feel
rather
that much
taken
better.
with you,
But
Master
good gear is
Wyvern.
like so rare
you
and
again
far in
for
between,
your assistance.
honestly. And on
Come
top
in,
of
my
that,
lordship.
I'm
I'll be
barely
right
like
there.
it feels like you're barely upgrading your power level from gear to gear, and even then, not only do you have to get the next sword every single time,
Uncle
you also have to
Byron
upgrade it
find
to plus
such
2
an
every
interesting
single time.
rival.
Luckily, the game generally gives you enough
Now,
materials that doesn't
let's see
really feel
what
like it's a
Blackthorn
problem.
makes of this
Yeah, as long as you're
whetstone,
like
shall we?
scouring the map a little bit. But you know, it's Japan glazing the katana.
Sorry for
They
the
would
wait,
never do
but
such a
hopefully
thing.
you'll
Yeah.
agree it was worth it.
You learned something about...
I did bet.
Sundered whetstone, a slab of rock quarried on the southern continent. Unparalleled hardness makes it sharpening blades forged from all manner of materials from bronze to adamantite.
A whetstone? Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Yeah.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, I think I owe you one. Oh,
You'll be happy to.
You come and fight,
Right?
It'd be nice if, like, this meant that he could now start upgrading to +3 or some shit, but... What, Excalibur?! Excalibur! Excalibur!
Back, are ya? What's that for you, dear?
I need some bomb ember. I have literally everything else. Luckily, I think we're on the hunt for some bomb
Anything
ember
else?
right now. The bomb key in Sambrique, right? First, Martha. Ooh, some frames.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
Star Ruby, one of 3 brilliant gemstones acquired and set aside by Sid for a rainy day. Otto now deems that they have arrived and wishes to use the rubies to pay off 3 outstanding debts.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me
Wish I
about
could look at the
this?
local map and
I'd have
ingredient for the
expected
world map.
Otto.
Oh, right?
Much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander. Word is, he probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it.
His death was hard on everyone.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. I reckon what he saw in Sid, and don't we all? That, and...
Okay. Not to Cressida once more. But this time, we won't be fighting a fucking S-rank hunt! God. There's so much, there's so low level that they're so easy to kill, and yet they give like the same amount of fucking EXP as a fucking... Die. It's so much easier EXP than it should. Not EXP. So much easier AP points just to come to like a super low level area, and just fucking instantly delete everything and move the fuck on. It shouldn't be, but it is.
Right. It's over.
All we gotta do is not give a fuck about Minotaur bitch and shit over here. Compared to how fast it, you know, how easy and fast it is to fucking get the ability
If I were a
points.
giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Aha. These guys have been
Yeah, I wish I were bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
They just get juggled. They can't do anything. 아무거나 줘요. 아무거나 괜찮아요. Okay, 1 second. Yeah, I might as well get water while I'm at it, and take this shaker in because it's starting to smell. Oh, it's like way cooler outside than I thought it was gonna be. 1 second, let me open the windows and doors to that. 오늘 아침에 썼던 거 그거는 아빠가 가져갔어요? 아니 저거 큰 사다리야. 큰 사다리로 여기다 갖다 놔. Sorry, I was out for longer than expected. Had to help move a couple things, taste test a few things, and then also just figured at that point use the bathroom, get a full top up of water. Oh gosh. All right.
Now, will it be enough, I wonder?
Yeah, I'm back.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Are we gonna just take all the carcasses back? That way we have everything?
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. So, Molly's will teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, now we know what you're after.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later.
5 antelope femurs.
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank...
That was just a...
Tones.
Ah, were you able...
We were indeed, lawsman. You pointed us an exact...
Very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks.
Ah. But that reminds, do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
Yes.
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you.
Also, he's like the
brother,
dog version of you.
and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty.
Yeah, I would have described
That
his
number
powers
has
as
only
more
grown
lightning-like.
as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still.
I wish when you limit broke, so did Torgal. That'll be sick. That would actually be hella sick. You should be allowed to put gear on Torgal, dude. And aerial burst has been mastered for later. For when we unlock the next Gabagool. I do like the Titan block. I feel like maybe I should pick up Lightning Rod and master that next. So we can move that onto something else too. And then we'll upgrade Gouge when it comes around to it. But I think we're still not quite at that point where that's necessary. And then upgrade is 500 and then probably like 1,000 for mastery. Okay. Now it's Isabel, and then also at the same time deal with the bomb mark. Bomb mark.
There's talk at the glass. How the hell is anyone supposed to?
Citizens are free to come and go as they please. Checkpoints open to all.
Did you hear? The gates to Heavenhall in the area were breached by someone. Or something. The steward was in town earlier looking for men to come and repair it. But no one was keen to help.
The area.
I want to see you again tonight. But the captain's late with our pay.
It's all right. I'll be waiting.
I guess the courtesans have male and female. Nice.
Time was there were great coin sacks swinging from every belt in town. Not anymore. Since the capital moved, they're all shriveled to the size of peas.
Now everybody's not making as much as they used to.
without sweet water and oil of talc? Still no caravan from the Dominion's perfumeries yet, then?
Seeing as business is scarce these days, the Dame decided we should all learn to read. I only wish she had some smaller books. My arms ache something fierce.
Milady.
Gifts? Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil, and to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. The man owes me nothing. My contribution to the restoration...
You once told me Sid did... I'd like to do the same. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
Otto, I doubt anything could ever replace his son.
Otto had a son.
Long ago. Yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy.
Oh.
And blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened. Whether there was anything he could have done. But it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
Poor Otto.
How could you have? Besides Sid, an ill habit.
Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Okay. The bomb should theoretically be somewhere in the Sambreck area. I might have to Google this one. The Bomb King. Okay. Dragon's Eyrie. That part of the way that we haven't gone before in the Imperial Chase. Apparently. Welcome back, Pinky. Mwah. 14 for that? I was like, no effort. Direction at least. Alrighty. Oh, the gate's busted down this time. That's why we never explored this place before. They had gates originally. Oh wow, 2 gil. Thanks, game. That really doesn't do anything. How genuinely actually worthless that is. Alright, before we go that way, I wanna see here. It's like a whole house here. I knew it. There'd at least be a chest or 2. Black blood, not really worth that much time. But, can I walk into the house? No? What? Boring. It's like seeing houses in Resident Evil 4 in the woods, going to search for it, and it's like, oh, I'm not really meant to be here yet. There's nothing to do here yet. Later, maybe. Hello, Bomb King.
What we have here? Greetings, Your Majesty. It's weird dealing with that thing because it doesn't actually have a stagger bar like I kind of expected to. Bomb Ember 1. Your reign is over.
The problem is I also need it for
Now to collect
Excalibur.
the ash. I should.
Oh wait. Oh no, ashes
This
for
looks
the
like the
quest.
stuff.
And the bomb
Let's see if
embers
there's
for the
any
sword.
more.
Oh, Excalibur time. It's Excalibur time. Excalibur! I'm excited.
That should do it. If a wine needs more than this.
It's time. It's time to see what Excalibur is made of.
All right, how's that?
I have it.
There's your bombage. Bombage.
That's the stuff. And plenty of. You're right then. There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder.
There's no.
Don't be. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours?
What?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Ah, I reckon if we.
Well,
that's the spirit.
Oh, more healing charges. Poggers.
Well,
it's certainly.
Right.
Thank you.
No, for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. And I'm telling you.
These side quests are definitely worth doing. Not all the time, but if you do them all, you'll definitely not miss out on the important things like this, where you increase inventory capacity. I don't like the word supple. Two more potions, one more high potion, one more of the other stuff. You don't like supple? Why don't you like supple? Supple as anything. Oi, quite supple indeed.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Light from the Heavens High Cleric Medallion. Increase potency of high potions. Okay, yeah, but you have a necklace that increase. Oh, it only does regular potions. Ah.
All yours.
Goddess Grigor.
Best of
Wow.
luck out there, Sid.
What kind of name is that
Good
for
for
the
Lady
goddess?
Ah, but she was just too. She threw it right back in my face, in fact.
Karen refused.
I hope it wasn't so.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever.
It just sounds creepy. I suppose when supple
Nick
skin
told me
gets
she was
used,
building a ship.
and then there's creepy people that say, your skin is so supple, or some other bullshit like that.
I don't know where Sid gets
Yeah,
the energy.
because like normal people don't use the word supple, you know. So it's like,
Lady Count Goad tells me. Would you prefer?
Modek, I may have tossed a talent odd, but those were donations.
Of course not. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who.
Oh, fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest.
the Star Ruby.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a Star Ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask. Might be I already. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all.
Who? Continental mate.
I hear you ended up... Thanks to this, I sometimes want...
Speaking of which, I...
Oh! So you remember what's owed to you, then? Get your...
Poor guy.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take.
Damn.
Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship. It bought passage to... oh, forget where. We set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close. That was... the magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day.
Oh, his son became a bearer.
His neck.
Couldn't you and your family?
My family were the ones who wanted the monster. I couldn't turn my back on. I couldn't for the life of me. Luckily, it was him who stood beside me when... him who cried for me. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again.
Oh,
and he was true
fuck.
to his word, too. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that
Shove
no
your
one
cheek fuse up your ass. I
to
didn't ask
face.
for that.
I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Goddamn bots, bro. I don't care.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown.
God, I miss Sid already.
And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it
How
stop
did
him.
There's no Aether here. How did he like that?
He never lost
Does
faith
he have?
in what he believed was right.
Does he have matches? Did he develop
And
match
that gave
technology?
us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting.
What we find?
Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you.
He's Odin. He can use his own ether. I mean, well, first of all, he was Rama, and you're right. He could use his own ether, but the game literally physically does not let you use even your own ether in an ether blight in a blighted zone.
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
When we ran between Eastpool and that one quest and the one main story quest location,
just once,
Phoenix Gate, we went through a blighted zone, and it doesn't let you use any of your magic.
Then why would he?
It wasn't completely blighted back then. I guess not.
I'd only have told it to piss off.
But if he was just gonna use his own lightning to spark the end, he wouldn't have like tapped around looking for like a quote unquote lighter, right? So I wonder what it was that he was looking
You're wrong,
for.
though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
If you notice when you first got there, there's still a couple apple trees in the water that isn't black tar. Yeah, but like it seems that we're bringing the soil that isn't blighted from elsewhere, and they've made mention that the water here is blighted though, and so it's
maybe I've got a
rotting
few
away
more
all of
years
our
left in
like
me.
steel and wood like way
going to
faster
hold
than
you
it
to
should
that,
be.
Otto.
So we have to like treat the lumber twice as much before applying, using it
Before you
at
go,
all.
Sid would have wanted you to have this.
Oh, great! Now I can get his herpes.
This will do me just fine.
Yay, Sid herpes! Oh no, he shouldn't have. What is this? What is this goblet made out of? Lead.
Thanks
It'll make
for the ray
any
of
wine you
sunshine.
pour into it taste
I'll see if
sweeter.
I can't pay you back.
It looks like it might be made out of lead too.
Already have.
Sid's goblet, displayed in Clive's chambers. Wouldn't have it said that I'm a poor host. Alright, now let's go make Excalibur.
Mid
We did
told me
all
she was
the
building
side
a
quests.
ship.
The Enterprise will have 4 mithril engines, each needing its own displacement stack. So, just 3 more like this.
We need to find a way into Drake's tail.
Clive,
Use the forge.
St. Fornian, dear.
It's time. Yiksu
Last you a good
Karibo! Can we reinforce Excalibur?
Anything else?
Yo, okay. Alright. Yo, Excalibur look clean though. Dude, I need to get the DLC for this game too, before it's like too late. I like the way Excalibur looks. Excalibur! Though modern-day plays such as The Adventures of Sir Crandall have taken to embellishing the tale quite considerably, historians do agree that long ago, the nations of Alastea, for a short time, were united under a single king and his band of loyal knights. Whether or not he was indeed crowned upon drawing a sword from stone is a matter still up for debate. It's not like super colorful and fancy, but it's like, it's clean. Look at that. Look at that, dude. I actually really like the way Excalibur looks. Wait, what are its values? 268. That is considerably better than the 250, 230. Yeah. Now does it fire a massive light slash? Right?
Go on then. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. I'll be thankful you got that much. Finished, are you? Well, don't just stand there, gob. Come again. Or don't.
Why is Invictus sellable, but not the Grindstone? That's so weird.
I'm not much bothered either way.
I know the Grindstone is constantly, used to upgrade into other Acon weapons and stuff. And so on. But that still feels weird to me. Now, for some reason, the Invictus is the only purple weapon you can actually sell, and it seems like it's not going to be used to upgrade into anything else specifically. Also, if I got the DLC for this game, at what point would it kick in? Also, why do I have another sword to my side here? What's this sword supposed to be? I don't remember when or why I have that sword, but I just have a second short sword or something.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
I can't just drop down? Guess not. Too much fall damage, I suppose. It's your dagger? Damn. That's one long dagger, friend.
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
So a couple cell swords right over
Really?
here.
It's as bad as that.
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Well met, friend.
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the path.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone.
My brother's right on all accounts.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we...
You, however, have the... Chances are they'll come for you either way.
Well, if I'm going to...
You've clearly got a fight.
We're lucky now. Hoping to make a heavy purse. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods.
All right.
No. You just put an end to those bandits.
Get cart. Googled it? Nope. You need to beat the game for the DLC. Oh, so the DLC isn't until, like, the end of the game?
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait,
Interesting.
I should probably take care of
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits. And if you ever see them,
Elite mobs are, like, always way too tanky for no reason. Like, I get that they're elites, but man, they just
That's
sit there
the doorway.
forever.
No. Where's that cart?
Like, you have to wail on them forever, bro. That's one messed up cart.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found...
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend
Holy
will be
shit,
delighted.
why are there so many bots tonight? I swear to God.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us.
Yeah, at some point, just stop fighting mobs and they're directly in my way. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I'm pretty much never gonna go out of my way to fight an elite mob.
And
Unless the
that's
game
all you
forces
need
me
to
to.
worry about.
I'll fight the small
Here.
stuff for AP, sure, because it's fast. And, you know, I could always use more AP, but...
It's been a pleasure.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
The guy in the split mail makes a hell of a lot of sense. Don't piss me off. I'm the reason you got this card in the first place. Don't make things harder on yourself later, dummy.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
Speaking of, just kicked out a tornado. But also, yeah. Why would you piss off the guy that literally kicks out tornadoes for fun? Who would do such a silly thing? You know? Who would be that much of a silly little goose? Also, what happened to my health? Why am I missing like a quarter of it? Final city.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes.
That's such a random, perfect circle.
If anyone
that's
ever
missing.
manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse.
If anything, they feel like blessings.
Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
Then we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I see the reports are true,
And
Father.
Yahoo!
You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambrec.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task.
And all he does is
There
play
is other
with the
news,
symbol of their empire.
Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh.
First of all, Grieger is a woman, isn't it? Why do you believe that this son of yours is a god made flesh, second of all? And third...
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sambrec.
You keep using us like a tool, and you're gonna get a tool in your ass.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread?
Or that
Or
horrible
are these the
woman's...
ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only.
If so, then why'd you make that fucking
Though I do owe
mute
Annabella
brat your
thanks
emperor?
for reminding me of certain truths.
And also listening to this
regarding the
bitch
nature
that
of
betrayed her own country.
Of rulers. And of the divine.
What makes her divine?
You would trust the words of this traitress. She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrec, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
The canker!
Silence! Insolent wretch!
The only insolent wretch in here is that woman.
You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Are you for fucking real?
Sire, forgive me. This audience is over. Come, your radiant.
Literally, this woman is playing with fire. This woman is so playing with fire. It literally takes, you know, one straw on the camel's back at any point for your soul dominant to snap and be like, you know what? Fuck you all. There is literally there's literally nothing stopping you from death except the goodwill of your enemies. The goodwill of your enemies, by the way. Not even like
The Rowena
oh my
Syndicate
God.
awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
And he drops the symbol of their empire on the ground like it's worth nothing.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough.
This woman is literally asking to be murdered in broad daylight.
You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
Oh my God. She is... The fact that she's still alive, eh? The fact that she even survived becoming the traitor of her own nation is honestly a stretch. But the woman constantly acts like this in closed doors towards people that can literally murder her with a snap of their fucking fingers. And she gets away with it every... This is bad writing. This is just bad writing.
What do you know of my blood?
She's smirking like she has all the cards. She, like, literally people snap, lady. If the prince just snapped, it's over. Why antagonize him for no reason? I don't understand.
Markets are to the north.
And this is dog shit level writing in a good game. It's actually dog shit level fucking writing and dialogue in a good game. Bro. Who actually thought that the fucking... I don't get it. I don't get it. And the thing is, she's always treated, you know, people like this, and she's never been shown her fucking place. The most entitled white bitch fucking bullshit possible.
His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But
I'm not fighting.
it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Okay, fine. Wow. All that effort for 7 AP. That's so not worth my time. Please stop having the elites aggro on me like that. I just wanted the item. I didn't give a shit about anything else, man.
Right. Headed over to the Crystalline Dominion too, are you? There's good gil to be made there. Believe you me. Yeah. The minute I heard them bandits had blown up Drake's Fang, I packed up me store and pulled me boots on. And so did you, eh? I did have a plan to make me fortune with some baths down by the Dalamil Inn. How can anybody sit back and relax in a land that ain't got a whiff of the crystal's blessing no more? And that's when it hit me. If you're looking for lucre, the Dominion's the place to be. Soon enough, half a storm will be headed there. If I can get in first and set up shop, I'll have a license to mint gil.
License to mint gil. License to mint gil. This guy.
I'll be famous in all four quarters of Storm soon enough. I'll have a fortune that'll make me mom and pop proud.
Didn't bring your mom and pa with you, I noticed. Weirdo. Fucking out. Alright. I'm gonna go grab that item and I'm gonna call it for now. I'll greet a little bitch. Just a gill bug, but I want every fucking item available to me.
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
If I can't get these goods to Randalar, how will I pay for my bread?
You'll just have to beg for it, like everyone else fleeing the fall of the Fang.
If you haven't got a pass, you're not getting through.
Gone to hell.
Please, I'm begging you.
Just randomly robbing them. What happens if I... Oh no, they won't let me. It's not a canon event, bro. You can't just kill the fucking people, bro. Alright. I'm gonna save there. Call it a stream. Take care, everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow, probably for more 16. We're getting through it. We're really working on it. Making good headway. Every stream we make good headway. I'm gonna go grab dinner and I'm gonna relax a little bit. You guys take care. I love you guys. Mwah. Bye.